You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wound. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any I'd like to take the opportunity...
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to...
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things.
Father is very...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought...
That does sound like something that
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the...
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serve...
Another implies that you were already served some... Well, next time, you're going to have tea and...
Courier? Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of—
If that's the case, why don't you just—
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince— He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds super big.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts—
Neuvillette got the milkshake.
those aren't even—
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
For real? Then we could stay here?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure. Huh? How did you know? Hi! It's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask. The last time we should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler. Wait a sec. Today's our big day!
Please, sign here. This document will—
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. What? Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke. Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress...
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem...
Huh, you've got a point. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed...
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No.
Ah, so you do have a polite side.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're... Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay... Well, it seems our work in the fortress... We should probably go report... You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass...
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite...
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Excuse me. Would you? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands...
Everyone's so busy.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something...
That's all right. We just...
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that...
That's right, and we came here to see you.
A massive...
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Oh, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped,
The water levels rose?
fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh no! What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look! There's someone on the roof over there!
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
All right! Just... I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Oh, it's Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could!
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1, and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation...
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic. Desperate, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been... The water that flooded the area contained... No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now...
How awful. And all of this just came out...
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be... Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. Of course, we should remain ready for anything. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but and they were caught in the sea.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't...
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever be upset? Yet the cemetery is the home...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other.
That makes sense. In that case,
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip?
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't...
Paimon doesn't know how to help you.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think of Malus and Silver have helped me so much, I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville. So, everyone else...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved. Malus and Silver were not the price for...
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little early.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of... Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearths. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all...
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearths members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to...
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? Please, Nan.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must... Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something... a distraction to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on! let the show begin. Huh? Let's dance.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
Windblade! I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Is this an answer from this world?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in.
Just be careful.
I can't wait any dance.
Dodge this!
Windblade. Nice and spicy.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Windblade.
Cool it!
I'll protect us.
Freeze! Cool it!
Dada Kondala.
Let the show be. Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
Dodge this!
Windblade! Out of the frying pan! This place has also been contaminated by primordial.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to... don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying...
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait?
The water levels here, I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
with this bridge?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
Hmm? Oh.
Yes, it...
That's quite possible.
Oh. Right. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr...
We were headed to see how things...
Ah, right. Yeah.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help. They were knocking at my door day and...
Sometimes, for...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety. I don't know what we would have done without your...
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for... My trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, Have you not? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over the not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, near...
Wait a moment. Aren't you—
Yes, correct. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You...
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my—
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as... Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice. The nation... Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily read... Everything is measured here. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and...
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You! Have you forgotten how much you all once longed?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head...
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the Carina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier, even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very...
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent...
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this I shall...
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly! You must come now!
Goodbye. There must...
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward... You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is...
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me... Were it not for their intervention...
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type.
I merely thought that we should give Navi...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet... this isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave, and we had a chat.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
frostbite.
Cool it! Prepare to be blown away! Let the show be.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up! Let's dance! Be gone! Wingblade! Prepare to be blown away! Eat this! Boba, get them! That really hurt! Brace you! Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Cool it!
Be gone! Let's dance.
Freeze!
I'm the frying pan. I'll protect us. Go, Bart.
This moment will be frozen in time.
side. Nice and spicy. Dada Kondala. Let the show begin. Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that
That would fit the circumstances dictated by...
There's a person kneeling.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the...
And is that a ring of...
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean...
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need.
You still have energy for that?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? But...
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So, alright. I'll be on...
Yay! And there's good food too! Hyman's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that him?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine? Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a mom? Well, I used to have my own surname. There was nothing for it, really.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surname.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa! That's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologer.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname.
That sounds terrible! Ugh. But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by—
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected—
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think—
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone— But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexens are you—
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as all—
Oh, well, this is some—
That's the greatest of us—
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with this— Right, but we were able to recruit— Good morning! To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler! We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going! Let's dance! Let the show be—
What's the hurry?
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously?
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't but you found them in some ancient ruins,
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't. I've never seen such slate.
I'll ask you again. Do you My deciphering of the slates indicates that—
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself. I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of it. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think... Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter Oh! The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to...
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she will...
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't...
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. One...
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend... As for what that is, well... let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our...
Oh? How intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving.
I'm afraid not. Though that was their name, they did not. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already... A trap comprises of the following components. So, if we were to build a trap...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poissant.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more...
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of...
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me... I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually... But I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap...
I would like for it to be effective.
Kind, as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that...
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at...
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing our...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter.
Oh, so that's what...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but then Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who's that voice?
What a strange conclusion. But also, and yet, even you feel confused. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission. Precisely. Call me in, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's the prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. Ah, just as prophecies are the things that...
What is she do?
I believe that you understand. Ultimately,
The voice. What? All right. Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own...
Did she have pink hair back?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil... I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blood.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has... but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand...
Yes, she was quite cryptic. Perhaps it is something that you... Traveler, Paimon? Are you two all...
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate, but even so, I still hope for. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. It was worth trying to comfort you. I suppose that might be why we...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also... Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
What's the hurry? Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater... My recent thus... So while the journalist... Huh. Charlotte... She hasn't been able to get a hold of it. Ugh, seriously? Look! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonian.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right.
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prophecy. No, it's the same...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake too? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that human... I've got something else to do, so I'll...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
What's the hurry?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount and...
Really? Well,
you're almost a little too easy to...
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of...
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. So she mentioned me? What did she...
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice.
Huh? So your article...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like...
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh, in that case, we'll...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell... Whew, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine...
Huh, that's the prophecy. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of... From what I've seen, most people don't know what... So in all likelihood,
I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit... Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a worker... But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't... No. We've always been moving to the next... You mean... still traveling? Huh. Feels like it'll grow molded, but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirab.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. Not at all. I'm well aware that you... Yes, inside the opera house.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was loudly accusing her of doing... And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow.
So people have...
I agree. People will naturally...
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was... The Marechaussee Phantom had...
So, you mean...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's... Good.
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so? Well...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we also know, she may be when Nervillet was talking to, it would be hard for her to ignore. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken... Huh! Well, what do you think? In that case... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there! She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so... Who did that uncivilized rabble think they even dare to tout their Archon? I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to... Of course not!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest...
What? What is...
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way...
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so... no! I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating. I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways, but all my efforts proved to be futile. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will... give up. I do love the sound. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. His fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It happened just now. It all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not... Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let...
Come on! Paimon could have...
Share. That's impossible. It was a witness. And if to...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stage. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this serious.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the people's resentment. Moreover, according to our So, we arranged for.
So, you mean the one?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate.
That's right. That how.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Was an Archon instead. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with...
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived on... Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. The words of someone as I nearly lost my awesome friend Navi. I didn't think that this is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and the Fortress of Mer, a Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on! Just fast forward. Of course. It is only natural for humans.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could...
Yeah, I've never questioned...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the if you wish to drop the...
An argument with near impossible odds?
Well, and if...
First of all, you made...
Who gave you that idea?
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally, but in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not...
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina... Well, it is true.
Well, don't start. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes towards the oratory's
You tried to reference...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a while the court is in session, you will prove your... That was no
So, you neither knew why, child, instead of having been created...
The real Hydro Archon. Well, it is true that I did not, but the oratories handed out that verdict unilaterally. You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
If that poses a concern...
You don't need...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archon, thus did I give...
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's...
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still... Please?
If what the prosec...
Did she deceive... Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if you have...
Wow. It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear that now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are in... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just staring at the...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend...
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of this. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you said it's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't think about it! How can you conclusively... Also, if I was really just a human... Please, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice...
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the...
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out.
Farina's been sentenced to...
This outcome is indeed quite... Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know...
Indeed. Not only is Farina... But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed...
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigned...
Is that the Huh. So the name...
I looked everywhere, but has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing...
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost his...
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense...
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of... The first stone slate describes... Does that mean that the second stone slate shows select... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many... That reminds Paimon, didn't we all... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into human. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same... The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the stone slate's content can all... Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you commit. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. Therefore, the meaning of that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems...
What should we do? If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another about the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe... This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is—
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should—
I'll fight it to the end. No matter—
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than she knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to... And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose... Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life, and instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for—
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, it's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from— I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must act— Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty. But worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Yeah.
Let's dance!
Gooba, get them! Nice! Prepare to be blown away!
Let the show be.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Gooba, get them!
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
Gooba, get them!
Dodge this!
Windblade! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Cool it!
Oh no!
Don't get frostbite! Freeze! Dodge this!
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this
Mirror you, huh?
mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precise. I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, as for the suffering. Well, I will admit that. But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and...
You truly are the perfect human. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but... So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are now. I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sort. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, no, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us... There is no trouble in this world. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese. So long as I stand...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials...
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking for?
A magnificent, dramatic, and...
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties.
Lady Farina,
No need to... Oh, I'm afraid... All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen...
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters...
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a...
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right. Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well.
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings...
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. Are you crying?
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who's
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of...
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy? I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Farina, you don't although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
All I can do...
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you. If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You shouldn't be... But what if, Farina, you've worked so hard. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5, it seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will... I mean... Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only the vast majority had to be accumulated.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainian, but only power...
So the Oratrice's call for death was the destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years. is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you, ancient dragon. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people, at this point, we, whether it be my Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign.
So when I was invited to the court of... At last, I now understand the truth. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living, you are, things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be...
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nervilette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that some...
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But... Can you say just a moment?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help the root of the calamities before. Come with me, Traveler. The hour of execution. From within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. Resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Choose when it presents itself.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, his name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir.
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine part of the Hexens are...
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been... In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the Heavenly Principle.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Initiate emergency rescue!
water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong!
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Sweet Rasula tax post old soil can still give birth to Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the fun. The various disputes that have arisen, people always call the first research. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
Are you sure? Hasn't he?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to...
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. And our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work has progressed.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the same as...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connection.
Wow, you really do have...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it was...
You're right.
Stay safe now, and tell me if...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside them.
Sir, please don't.
But it looks like dear Mr.
No, I just... This is my...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Still, if I might ask...
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't...
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new...
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty... Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find...
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is...
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you...
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things
He sure did win them over, huh?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same. That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should... I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended...
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? The fortress, as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the open.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the... All right. Last stop, the docks. Olivia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact?
Sure.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic show.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
That's alright. We were more...
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillette opened negotiations, during which...
A diplomatic...
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid.
That's true, but this isn't...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillette...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him
isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have time for that. But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my...
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied with switching my masks is something I've always... Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue...
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic. I guess this must be life. All right then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Nervillette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time.
protect us.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neuvillette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the Divine Throne, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordials, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, in other words, when I gave my verdict,
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision yeah, and in a manner...
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many but whether it be by sentiment, as for the judgment passed by whether it was due to that liability by a
Guess Focalor had fun. Hang on a second. Back when Fontainians...
life has always flowed.
Yeah, Lynette said the
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, we guessed that there might be some...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are... So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, inside to see what's going.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was...
I do not know what you speak of.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your...
Remains? I've...
According to your parlance, I believe...
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity, but I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So it is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my... personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to...
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of mine.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on.
The remains of the third... So that's what the no-sees actually are.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting... I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the no-sees, which are I wonder...
Like being able to use elemental powers with the... No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels... comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like life flows like water, and rain is... And what, ultimately, is the difference?